YouTube. Hi. Happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us in Chernarus, where we are starting with a fresh character. And we are going to see what happens. Obviously, you always start by the coast, don't you, folks? So we'll see if we can get like a spark plug or something. And then maybe we might go boat hunting. Maybe that's something we can do today. Who knows what wonders Chernarus will have for us. I think I just saw a player over there at the back. Unless that was a running zombie. We shall see. We shall see. 13 grades. Wow. There is... No, no. There was someone there. Ardog, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Let's just get some more stuff. I've changed my mouse, folks, so hopefully we don't get any more of that annoying scroll wheel nonsense. I had a backup mouse, which I've opted to change to. I should have done it earlier, to be honest, so... He's hoping it'll improve my aim as well, but... maybe not. Mark, welcome in. Hello, hello. I will indeed, Ardog. I will indeed. Like any true gamer, I shall throw my mouse to the floor, you know? Okay, so I'm going to check a few other industrial areas here. Just have this quickly. See if we get a spark plug. I'm not primarily thinking to do the, like, e-card quest stuff. I just may as well have a look, you know? We'll leave ourselves open to these things. Just try and manifest the adventure we deserve. Or maybe the one we need. Not the one we deserve. I don't know how that works. Oh, shots in Berezino. It's the hero you need, isn't it? Not the one you deserve, right? Is that how it is? Or is it the hero you deserve, not the one you need? Someone let me know, because I'm all kinds of brain tangled. I had to bring in the YouTube chat. The hero you need, not the one you deserve? Okay. Or at the wall. If that's on anyone's KempasUK bingo cards, that's probably never getting checked off. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I am feeling a little bit kind of spacey and a bit weird today. So my back, I've had a lower back issue, as some people will know, for about 20 years. I've never really gotten it kind of fixed. I've been making a really dedicated effort recently to constantly stretch my back, constantly work it out. It's basically the SI joint, which is the sacro something or other joint that connects the rear of your hip and your lower back. So like, well, it connects the rear of your hip to your lower back, basically. So all that area in there is like stiff or tight, and it like goes to my glute and it goes to my back, and it's all... I've been making a real concerted effort to do lots of stretching, which is great. It's clearly like done something to the nerves, like reawakened some nerves or something there. So my legs have been a little bit tingly, not in a bad way, but in a kind of pleasant way actually, and I've been feeling more relaxed. But I am feeling a little bit like wiped out. As in, if you've ever been to, like, get a sports massage or something like that, and they say to you, drink water afterwards. So I've been drinking a fair amount of squash and juice and stuff. But yeah, Apart from that, I'm doing okay. And my back is feeling good.
You
It's
must
nice.
be getting old. It happens to the best of you old people, lol. Smiley face emoji.
Oh, dog. Well, I'll take the bits, and thank you for the words. Thank you for the 500, dude. Thank you very much. Very kind. It's just what happens when you get like an injury in your 20s or probably 30s, and you don't deal with it properly. So if you get like an injury when you're younger, it's definitely useful to try and fix that before too long. But yeah, that as well. Mark, good to see you. Welcome in. I'm only... if you're only 20, that's even worse. I'm definitely not only 20. It's been a while. It's been a little while. Right, I think there's normally a boat spawn along here. Just gonna take in the landscape photos and see if there's a boat. Ah, the buoys there. Oh no, hang on. They're not the right buoys. There's loads of buoys. Or buoys. Okay, we're gonna go down here. I can't see a boat, so we'll get to Berezino and we'll see what the situation is. I wish this fly would just disappear into a different room. Got like a blue bottle here, and it's just being a right pest. Trying to get out a window that is definitely shut. And then if you open a window, they don't try and get out. As long as you're able to game, age is relevant. That's the vibe we're after. Mark, thank you. Thank you for the 100. Appreciate it. It's not a straight line navigation to the vibe, our dog. Don't get me wrong. You know, the vibe that you're seeking for, you know, it's a zigzag. So only without, you know, sometimes taking a less well-trodden path towards the vibe do you find the vibe that you seek. So what I'm saying is, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I may have to go Mark and Mark L, just to avoid confusion. Okay. Not seeing anything here that's useful for us. Yeah. Yep. If this stream is like particularly attractive to Marks, you know, that's not bad because there's probably a decent proportion of the global population. Do we go to Berezino or do we just go to Nizhny? Berezino's a little bit further along. Maybe we'll just loot around here. There's actually a couple of marks in the YouTube chat as well sometimes. Quick reminder, folks, that Twitch doesn't like me mentioning the YouTube chat. So YouTube chat, YouTube chat. There's a YouTube chat. Because it's a ridiculous rule. You can stream on both, but you can't mention one or the other. Hey, yo! Hey, where you off to? Where you going?
Yo,
Oh.
you drive.
Me?
Drive.
You don't want that.
Yeah. Drive.
Where are you going to?
Anywhere. You drive.
Anywhere? Okay.
Yeah.
This is a lot of trust.
I trust you, man. Don't worry. The server's going to restart in 5 minutes.
I'll try not to be driving when that happens.
What's your name?
Woody, what's yours?
Good day, I'm Jimmy.
Jimmy, nice to meet you. For how long this lasts?
Two geared guys, heavily geared guys, just gave me the car like 5 minutes ago.
No way, what the? Ooh. Intended. This was yesterday. So you're not up to anything specific, Jimmy? You're just cruising around?
I think I'm going to get out here. If you drop me off here, I'm going to go have a
Okay.
wee look through Solnichi. See you later, buddy.
Alright, good luck. Take it easy. Bye-bye. Oh, okay. What's in the boot? The previous driver. Thank you for the hype train, folks. Very kind. They just gave me a car. Oh, I think we just go. I might try and drive around to the prison island. It's a little way, but why not? I'm going to see another freshie or two, aren't I? Server's going to restart in like 1 minute. Maybe I just pull over. Oh god, I can't be unconscious, by the way, when the server restarts, because I will die. I think Jimmy had a bit of a sixth sense, didn't he? He was like, yeah, alright, I'm gonna get out. You have the car. Can't park there, mate. Can't park there. Okay, we're good. I think the car's in. Engine is knackered. No, we're good. We can wait here. I think we can wait here. Oh, actually, this has got a spark plug in it, isn't it? Ooh. Yeah, let's stay in the car. Well, this is the new bit of music that I added to the folder yesterday. keep an eye on the boy. He's still a little bit irritated and itchy. We're not quite sure why, but part of me vacuuming upstairs was to help hopefully reduce the irritations for him. Trying everything we can to avoid going to the vets. Obviously, we will go to the vets if needed. But we're pretty sure it's just like an allergy or something. Oh, the music just ended. Wow, that server restart was super quick. Unless I missed the time? That's weird. I feel like my clock just went from like 3:59 to 4:01. Maybe I had a little nap. Maybe we want to get a sporter first, just to be safe? Oh, I see. We can try. Hey, Mark, I got a kill with a sporter yesterday. I don't know if you, I'm not sure if you witnessed it. Man, quite a lot of stuff happened yesterday in Menace Monday stream, didn't it? I definitely didn't record the stream, though, because my Nvidia app was being a right pain in the backside. So, if I want to use anything from it, I'll have to use stream footage. Which is a shame, but it's fine. I don't know why, but stream footage downloaded doesn't seem as good, even as the quality of the stream itself. I don't know why that is. I really hope someone doesn't get back in before us and is near where the car is. That would not be good news. Come on. Come on. Room for one more, please? Hey. You would have been proud. I'm sorry you missed it. It got me out of a tight spot. Unfortunately, I did die shortly after, but that's what you get when you try and cross the Sebyan Dam. Not the Sebyan Dam. The Sebyan Marsh. And you make a lot of noise. Why am I not? Why is it not driving? I like messed up a wheel or something maybe. I want to go. Do it. You can do it. I mean, the engine is messed up. Oh. Oh. We caught on something. I think we're caught on something, aren't we? may have done it. Radiators are buggered? You might be right, yeah. I think the wheels are buggered as well. Oh. Oh well. Good news is... Yeah, the wheel's buggered. Right. The good news is, folks, we have a spark plug. Ace. So that's a win. We need to see if we can get some food. The car is a loss. That's a shame. But the spark plug is a definite win. I've got food. Truck battery? What the heck? But this has all been looted pretty recently. Yeah, happy with the spark plug. That's a good find. I think this has all been looted. Oh, there's a DayZ there. Okay, someone else is here, for sure. Nice. Good. Right, let's go have a little look along the coast. See if we can't find ourselves a boat somewhere. I have to just keep popping in to see if we can loot some bits and bobs along the way. Don't even have a knife yet, folks. You do with a knife. Lots of zombies. Okay. Well, considering we were heading towards Berezino, and we're now definitely not. Oh, a lot of loot here. This is Solnichi, isn't it? Yeah. Solnichi it is. What's west of Solnichi? West, south, I suppose. The answer is a boat, of course. and it's raining. I actually got caught in the rain earlier. I tried to time it perfectly so that I could get a bit of a light in. I could take the boy out, and we could get back before it rained. I was off by about 10 minutes. And in that 10 minutes, in those 10 minutes I should say, I got absolutely drenched. 10 minutes was not kind to me, folks. Kamishovo. Thank you, Strick. That's right. Campiwovo. Yeah. That's kind of a cool place to be. That's decent. Ooh. We're doing very good things with the food and the zombies. It's good. You got 2 dogs yourself? Nice. What kind of dog? It's the question that often comes up that I don't really disclose, to be fair. It's just a hangover from like global pandemic dog theft days, you know. So yeah, it's not a personal thing, of course. It's just I answer everybody the same. Why is there some dropped food there? That's weird. But he's a large breed. He's a large breed. And he's 7. And at the moment, unfortunately, he's got quite itchy paws, and we're not quite sure why. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Again, all the little tubs of goodness. All the little tubs. We could do with a well, couldn't we, as well? Someone tried to steal your dog once. Oh, no. Oh, dear. I don't know why I'd go probably berserk at them if someone tried. Honestly. Because he's absolutely a family member, you know? By enticing him into a car. Oh, God. We tried to make the boy, when we were training him as a pup, we tried to not depend too much on treats because we didn't want to make him like food, like, driven. Sort of for that reason, to be honest. And it's kind of worked. He, I'm not saying your dog is food driven, of course, but just, we tried to not, lean too much into food-based training. Maybe we should have done a bit more, because he can be a bit of a scamp. But he'll go off and get food from the floor, rather than from humans, you know? Which has its own dangers, of course, you know? Oh yeah, you have to assume, if you don't know the person, you have to assume that, you know, unfortunately, you have to assume the worst. It's like when you're driving, I find as well, like, people probably think about me as well. When you're driving, you just assume that something, you know, could happen. Just to try and be safe and aware at all times, that kind of thing. Let's go back to the coast. My main concern here is hydration. But we can't do anything about it at the moment. Maybe a pesticide on a dog walk path? Could be fun, yeah, it could be. Or Ivy. Yeah, he does like kind of running through things. He seems a lot better today, but yesterday he was very, like, itchy, and he does occasionally get sores between his toes as well, which we just, you know, just spray with some Lucillin and just make sure that it dries. And it's, you know, tends to be fine. Yeah, it could be some pesticide, I suppose. Could be that. It's one of those things where, because we've introduced quite a lot of new plants to our garden this year, we're always obviously checking that they're dog friendly or, you know, non-toxic to him. But it has got us thinking, oh, is there something that we've done? You know, just trying to think of any possibility. But also, he does occasionally get like little irritations on his skin. It is something that's been fairly common, especially this time of year, as you say. Oh my god. Okay. Fishing boats are doing well for us so far. I can't see any boats around. I never think to check the boats. Maybe I should do that a bit more often. We look like someone who's gone for like a ramble and got lost, like during the summer. Chernarus Rambler. Man. Nerve, hey, welcome in. By half a Puritan. Yeah, good shout, Funk. Yeah, we've got Olivia, so I don't know if that is actually useful for him, but yeah, Puritan is a good shout. We could get some. I don't think it's the same formula as the one we have. Because we actually got Puritan before, because H and I both have hay fever. To kind of various degrees. And it didn't really do anything for us, so unfortunately we don't have it, but it's probably worth picking some up to try it. Yeah, I hope you're well, Nerve. Good to see you. I don't know if I've ever looted around here. I'm not often on the coast for so long. Okay. Nothing. A knife would be wonderful. Or anything that we can use to cut.
What's up, man?
Dude, hey, you scared me. I thought you were a zombie for a second, then I saw the hatchet. How you doing?
Nah. Good. I just came back from Scalisi.
Oh, dude, nice. Okay. You wouldn't happen to have, like, any rope that I could have or any spare rags, would you? Trying to get a fishing rod together.
No, I'm sorry.
Okay,
Yeah,
no worries.
Don't have any.
Alright, dude. Okay, good luck.
Alright. Good luck, man.
I actually thought I was a zombie, and I thought, wait, what? I think they're slightly injured. Oh, God. Puritan works great. Half in the morning. Food should work well for skin. Maybe pause. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, we'll try, dude. We shall try. Thank you. I'll order some. Or I'll pick some up, actually, from the shops. Probably a bit easier. Now, he said he came back from Scalisti, but he didn't say anything about a boat. Oh, it's nice not to be having to make fires every 5 minutes. I'm exaggerating, of course, but every half an hour. We're so lucky with the variety for DayZ, aren't we? It's a bag of sorts. Wait, is that a boat? No, it's a container. I think I'm going to give it like maybe 20 more minutes looking for a boat, folks, and then we'll just head inland. I'm not tied to like doing keycard stuffs. I'd much rather just sort of see what unfolds, you know. If it's not happening, I think I'll try not to force it. Although obviously the spark plug is a good pickup. That was the vet's advice too? Okay, okay. Ace. Half a Puritan, okay. I see 2 Zs, 3 Zs, maybe there's one dead on the floor in the distance. A chem light on the floor. There could be someone around. I see 4 Zs. Oh, Petushock hat. Yes, please. Hey, like that hat. We'll have that. I don't think we're going to find much here. Oh. I thought I might dislodge them with that, but maybe not. Get bagged. Right, they've been shut in, haven't they? That zombie on the roof. Come on, you think we can find like a pitchfork or something? Something to make rags with. No? Oh, I think I saw a Z. Not a Z. I think I saw a player running down there. Okay, we're nice and toasty. That's good. Excellent. We'll drop that. I don't need it. You might be adopting a military dog, Funk? Wow. I'm not seeing any boats, folks. How old would it be? Like, obviously it'd be retired, wouldn't it? Belgian Malinois? Oh, blimey. Blimey. Haven't seen one of those for a while, but I've definitely seen them before. Where we used to live in Kent, there were a couple of them. Impressive. Very impressive. Let's go check the PD. There'll be loads of dead people around, but let's check it anyway. Then we can decide whether or not we go into the map or keep searching for a boat. I think maybe we just carry on. He flew through training but can't be used as he's a soft spot for kids. Oh, right. Well, yeah, that is great. Oh, so, right, not retired, but yeah, not more for civilian interactions then. That's good. Oh, dude, well, if you do adopt, then yeah, I hope everything goes smoothly with the adoption, dude. We've spoken once or twice about getting like a second dog, but I don't think it would be fair on the boy. Wouldn't be fair on the dog either. In terms of like maybe them trying to find their space, you know, and also just money, honestly. Uh-huh. It's in a battery. Got a spark plug. Hello? Oh no. Oh no. One sec, folks. My mouse buttons aren't working. Give me one sec. It may be a bug. Just gonna have to BRB and try and sort this out if I can. Okay, fixed. Gotta be better than Princess Snugglepuff? What's that? Did you have a dog called Princess Snugglepuff? Have a quick look around for a battery, folks, just in case. We did see one back where we spawned, but no good to us now, is it? Oh, I see. Okay, we'll check a few of these just in case there's a battery. It's conceivable that someone would leave a battery because they don't have a spark plug. I don't think we're going to get lucky, folks. Ooh. Okay, let's grab some water and check the PD then. And then I think we probably head into the map. Cockapoodle? Oh, okay. Cockapoos, I think they're kind of like in vogue, if you want. I think they're like a trend, like a trending kind of dog breed now. Someone that I know for kind of dog walks that I see fairly frequently. Well, I haven't seen them for a while actually, but I see them like pretty regularly. They got a cockapoo, and I think they got it in 2022. That's right, and it cost him as a pup, and it cost him £2,000. Which to me seems quite expensive, but I guess, you know, supply and demand. The boy didn't cost that when we got him as a pup. It feels like someone's nabbed the stuff out of it, doesn't it? Okay, into the map. Oh, hang on. Let's get some water, then we can go into the map. Let's get this Z, then we can go into the map. Not cheap, yeah. I suppose maybe it depends on like the size of the litter as well. The boy was one of 9 in the litter, and he was like, I mean, I think the price was the same for all the pups, but he was basically the runt of the litter, like in terms of the boys, you know. He wasn't the last pup to come out, but he was the last boy. But he was definitely like the small. He often got bullied. He was often like the smallest and the last to get fed, which is probably why he's a bit more food oriented now. But he's definitely not run anymore. I'll tell you that much. He's he looks solid. Yeah, true, Funk. That's true. If anything, higher prices for pups. Will drive up the adoption rate, you'd hope, wouldn't you? Oh. What happened there? I had a full stomach. Okay, fine. Yeah, you'd hope it would drive up the adoption rate. Sure. As I've said before, I think maybe, you know, I don't want to think about beyond the boy, but maybe at some point adoption would be what we would do if we were ever to get another dog. But yeah, you never know, do you? You don't know how you think about things until it happens. Just set on him being like the world record holder for dog age, you know? That's that's where our priorities are. As long as he's enjoying himself still, you know. So we're not the most camouflaged at the moment. But why not bring a pop of colour to the dystopian wildlands, you know? Gonna take a map. There'll come a day where I don't, but it's not today. Oh, sorry, folks. I didn't do the warning, did I? Apologies. Kamishovo. So we are here. The Polka Military. Polka Military? Wait, what? Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, okay, fine. The tents by the... Yeah, by the dam. Okay, cool. So we're here. We shall head up to maybe Muzda or Staroy. So if we keep going like along this trajectory, we should get to Staroy. That seems fine. Let's do that. That's a good entrance into the map, isn't it? What are people... obviously, I did look at Pacific Northwest again today, folks, but it's just... The pop is, you know, such that unless I pre-queue for an hour or two before I start the stream, I'm not going to get in. So, what are people's impressions? Has anyone been checking out any PNW? I've heard that it's quite PvP heavy. I don't really know what's been changed though, so... From memory, the last time I played it, it was a little bit... a little bit dense in terms of spawn. So I feel like there was a spawn town, maybe, or like a specific spawn area, and then everyone went to like the first military place, and that became just chaos. I didn't really ever get too much into the map, I don't think. Nerve. Good to see the old... the stream alerts are working well, isn't it? It's good to see. Appreciate that, thank you. I did not know this was here, but obviously there will be a gun. Thank you for the 5 months, dude. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Still don't have a knife, folks. Which isn't great, honestly. So, Steroid for guns. Wait, did I just see a heli crash? No. I'm going to check the map quickly. So we did this. Did this. Oh, we should be pretty much... No, hang on. Did that. And this way, I think we need to go west. Yeah, I think we need to go west and join the red route. So maybe up here. And then over here is the Roy Military, which we may as well check. This should bring us down just east of Steroid. Get up on here. Man, our hiking boots are already damaged. They're hiking boots. Wait. That's the barn that goes towards Chernarus, isn't it? Which means Steroid is over here. So Shakovka is that way. Wait. Kovka. Yeah, Steroid's this way. Right? Or am I wrong? There's a building there. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I don't think that is where I thought it was. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. We found a way to muster, I think. Fine. This will do. This will do. It's not steroid, but it's got stuff and things. We need stuff and things. I set a bear trap here before and broke my own leg on it. This is actually decent because there's a chance we could get a shotgun or something here, which would be nice to have before we get anywhere where people are more likely to shoot at us. Jeez. Maybe this hasn't been looted for a bit. Might be lucky here. Over hoodie. No Zeds yet. Pants. Oh, ha 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 ha. A shotgun. Nice, that's good. And a bag of sorts. Okay. Shotgun shells would be wonderful, wouldn't they? Okay, the well is just there. Quite happy that we haven't struggled so far for food. That's good. And I can't believe also we did 13 hours, folks, of Sakal and didn't find a single weapon cleaning kit or leather sewing kit, I don't think. 13 hours. Come on. Where's the shotgun shells? Now I need to get rid of these trousers. Something a wee bit more camouflagey would be good. I'll check that one. Still no knife. Awesome. Stop us from being wet, I think. Apparently not. No shotgun shells. Oh, that's actually decent. I mean... it's something. I don't know how much use we'll get out of it, but... can't actually carry it. Bit of a pain. A friend just sent you a pic of a Finnish laphound. A husky but a little bigger than a Pomeranian. Oof. Those big dogs are... yeah, that's something. I remember the first time I saw like an Irish wolfhound. Like a proper Irish wolfhound. Tall. All tall. Also, Great Dane. Obviously neither has like the wolf vibes, but they're still... yeah. Something to behold. IRL. Oh, it's tiny. Oh, I see. A little bigger than a Pomeranian. Oh, I see. So it's like a mini husky. Like a little Pokemon. A terrier-sized husky. Oh, goodness. I wanna be the very best. No one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Those Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, you're my best friend. In a world you must protect. Something like that, I don't know. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. What are we talking about? Sorry. Oh, yeah. My trousers are wet. Not quite sure how that's happened. Maybe they were wet when I put them on. Folks, next month is September, right? On Twitch. I think I'll drop the tree goal to something outrageous. Like maybe we go for 10. Maybe like 10 subs and Tremendous members is a tree. How do we feel? How do we feel about that? 10. Box. Cheaper subs, more trees. I think I'll do that. There we are, decided. Right. Here's hoping we don't die here because we very well could do. It's also my birthday month next month, so expect a birthday stream. I just see someone. I thought I just saw someone. I'm going to trust my instincts. I'm going to loop round. The zombie there. I thought I saw someone. Gloves. The mount. Pretty sure I saw someone there. Maybe it's just a zombie. I saw something like go left to right. Crap. I like the camo that they're wearing, that's cool. In there. That vest. That does mean that someone's found something there, probably like a defender vest. But a stat vest isn't bad, is it? It's no bad thing. Got to get rid of these trousers. Bright red trousers are not the one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, the air in this room is so much nicer now vacuumed. Who'd have thought? I probably need to vacuum in this room twice as much as any other room because of the PC. Just kicks dust like all over the shop. How are these already damaged? I just picked them up. That feels harsh. There's going to be someone in Steroy. Folks, if you're watching on YouTube, by the way, do remember that you can indeed like the stream. And apparently it does something magic to the algorithm. I actually don't know what it does, but I think it does help people find the VOD and the stream. So I appreciate it anyway. Also, thumbs up are good. Okay, the side door of the PD is open. I'm not seeing any zombies. I actually don't need food at the moment, I don't think. What we need is a gun. And some ammo. Oh, zombie there. Okay. Post. Okay. We have a gun. Okay. Nothing very helpful for us here. Could be someone here still, though. Though it feels unlikely. Big grass. Why is that not working? Don't know why my lean buttons aren't working. I'm gonna check the roof quickly. Would be a mistake. I think I heard aggro behind me. me just try and sort this out, folks. Sorry. My lean buttons are not working. Okay, now it's working. Okay. Shame we didn't get any 9mm. I really need 9mm. $9mm? No 9mm. Not doing great in terms of guns. Tommy, hey! Happy Tuesday, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Man, this has been stripped. Skipping the other side of Roy because I don't really feel like I need to spend longer here, you know. Doing good? Home earlier than usual? Nice. That is good. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you, dude. Bit of housework, bit of client work, bit of YouTube work, bit of dog grooming, and now I'm here. How's the foot? Oh, thank you for asking. It's actually, I think it's at the point now where if I'm wearing my sort of soft trainers... Oh, there's a lot of zombies over there. If I'm wearing my soft trainers or my sliders that I wear around the house now, I don't feel it. So it's at the point where it's pretty much healed. Like yesterday I did walk around the house briefly without anything on my feet, and it was a little bit tender. So I think it is... I think it's there. It's just taking a little while, you know. It's pretty much there, though. Can't get any 9mm. Just can't get any. Yeah, thank you, dude. Yeah, it's taken a while. It's for like a... what's probably a soft tissue injury. It's taken its sweet time, you know, but... Sports mag. How are you doing at the moment? Are you all good in terms of like recovery from injury bits? Yeah, I'm pleased about my foot. I mean, it's kind of getting back to the point now where I feel like maybe I can start to do a bit of jogging, which is what I wanted to do earlier in the year. Although, to be honest, it's probably been a bit too hot. not doing terribly. We don't actually have much food on us, though. I thought we had a bit more. Let's ring these out. Off your machine called. That's a good shout, actually. I can't believe that we're so, like, improvised in our outfit at the moment. I'm just going to check the map, folks. EMC. Maybe we just go to the Grodno and try and get a couple of bits there. We haven't been so lucky so far today. If I'm honest, I don't really think we've got enough ammo to hunt at the moment either. If I had a little pistol, I could do that, but we haven't got anything. No, yeah, running in heatwave is not the best. Good to hear you're resting, dude. That's good. I'm going to follow this road to Grodno, folks. There are 2 bits of clothing, or 2 bits of equipment that I would like to get rid of at the moment. Our trousers and our bag. Because neither of those are what I want. Oh look, there's more red trousers. Excellent. Is there a new reflection thing on DayZ? I don't think so. Yeah, the cleaver is quite shiny, isn't it? I think it just depends on the lighting. I remember Mark Warden mentioning it previously. Yeah. I think it just depends. Depends on the lighting, I think. Probably because the sun's setting as well, so there's more like direct light on it if you want. To be honest, yeah, I don't think about it until someone mentions it. I don't notice it either. It is pretty shiny. It is. I'll have to check all the knives now, see if they do a similar sort of thing. We're still wet. Use it round corners, yeah. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Improvised mirror. Speaking of improvisation, you know what I didn't realise you can do in DayZ, and it makes sense. I saw this in a video over the last couple of days. You can set up a tripwire. Obviously, I set up that tripwire yesterday, which worked very well. You can set up a tripwire. If you've got a claymore, you can point the claymore at the tripwire and then put the detonation unit, or the remote, on the tripwire for a guaranteed kill. I hadn't even thought about that. It makes sense, doesn't it? But yeah, wasn't something that I ever considered. What's my favourite blade to use in DayZ? Hunting knife is good. I think mine is the machete. Because you get more range, you get more length on it, like more range. It's not quite two-hander range, but you get more than you do from a regular knife. The only downside of it, of course, is it doesn't go in boots. So you have to chuck it on a bag. Close behind is the hatchet. Because for survival, like, if you need to make a fire, the hatchet's great. If I'm ever playing the mouse or I'm playing Sakal, you'll often see me favour taking the hatchet because... Oh, hunting knife. My god. I think Tommy's the new wizard in town. Took that in. Yeah, you'll normally see me take a hatchet because... obviously you can chop down trees with it, which is beautiful when you're out in the middle of nowhere. So yeah, I think for me it goes machete, hatchet, probably hunting knife. For like combined practicality and looks, but I do think the hunting knife looks good. Yeah, it looks good. So Gvodsno, we've been fairly lacking interaction so far, apart from Jimmy earlier. Oh. What's that? I didn't hear a shot. Was that me scaring away some game? Maybe. Yeah, we've been pretty... Oh, no. I can't hunt it, unfortunately, with the repeater. I think I just heard some shots to the west, though. Probably over near the Sobors. That's good. What do I do now? I can hunt. But it's my only... I'm going to have to find some more bullets if I want to drop the repeater carbine. Okay. What's a nose good for food? Duly noted. That sun is a bit low. A bit awkward to have. Another cleaver. Well, let's get rid of this bag as well if we can. What's that? There's the car battery that we needed back at Kamishovo. That deer's making quite a lot of noise. Maybe because we're quite close to it. Oh, man. I don't know where everyone is on this map, but not here at the moment. I'm not going to bother topping up. Got a couple of cans to drink. We don't really need to. Put that in there. Okay. Not feeling like... Oh god. Oh, bag. Awesome. Damaged. Damaged. That now. Okay, that's an improvement. Slightly. Can I break that down? No, I can't. Sucks. A lawnmower blade would be a nice touch in sheds. It would, wouldn't it? That'd be really cool, actually, yeah. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get hit then. Bit lucky. Yeah, I like that, Funk. That's a good shout. Okay. Potato. Are we done? Can't you break it down while looking at it? Maybe. Have a look. Oh, you can. Nice, Tommy. I never knew you could do that. the DayZ school days never end. Right, at least now we've got a few shots to the repeater. And we've got three guns we can fire with at least one shot. Still don't like the fact we're wearing red trousers. It's seriously quiet it's been so far. I kind of think that everyone's either trying to do the quest or maybe they're like further in the map. Just finished my apple juice and apple cider vinegar. Wow, tangy. Right, west now is towards Novi Sobor. I tell you what, folks, I'm really enjoying caring a bit more about the football this year. Just having like a nice little side, like, sports hobby thing to look at. I'm really enjoying it. I didn't pay too much attention the last year. I haven't the last couple of years, but kind of getting more back into following what's going on. It's nice to have something that doesn't really mean, like, the world, but is, like, super cool. I'm enjoying the Arsenal results as well, which helps, of course. And the signings. Cooking pot. Good. Sure this goes directly to Novi Sobor, doesn't it? Look at this sky, folks. What the heck? There's a heli... Oh, it's not a heli crash. It's a gas. Wait, what? Gas? Where's that going to be? Hey? If this comes into Novi Sobor, so Starry? Starry 10's just got gassed? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Well, I just got a message from H, and I saw the words, "Come get me from the station," and I was like, oh. Because that would mean that I'd have to cut the stream short. But thankfully, she was talking about tomorrow. It's like, phew. Of course, I would have got her if needed. Right, let's have a little look what's going on here. So, we haven't seen anyone so far, which leads me to suspect that we'll see someone sooner rather than later. It's getting dark, which is kind of a good time to be approaching the Sobors. Although I don't want to be in them when it's pitch black, because that's going to be really tricky for me. Maybe having this weather right up until the end of October. Oh, no. No. I did kind of joke to H yesterday. I said, you know, we probably won't get an autumn. It'll just go summer, winter. Oh, man. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy the sun. But I do like an autumn. I think autumn is probably my favourite season. Autumn, then spring, then summer. Well, I'll probably join second spring, summer, I think. Those doors are open, which is good, because it means no one's probably in the double red. Gas means probably someone else is around, though, because I don't think it would have triggered for us. Anything but winter, really. Well, pretty much, Mark, yeah. Yeah, no, that's not good, is it? No spring and no autumn. Okay, someone's been murdered. That's one of our bits of clothing that I wanted gone. See the footsteps? Please zombie up. Handcuff keys. Got something in my eye, which is not a good thing to have at the moment. I really need to get some, like, shotgun shells here. Or some trousers would be good. I feel like people are, like, stashing loot or maybe doing something else with loot, you know? We're not getting much luck in terms of ammo. Can't get a box of 9mm. That out there. 380. Over there. M-lock. Be dangerous. It's got a mag. Well, it's got bullets. A bullet is a bullet, isn't it? Can't believe I haven't seen any, oh, no way. Oh, there's a scorpion in there. Oh, it's not worth it. I can't believe I haven't seen any trousers anywhere. We have got all the ammo. Right, what have you got? Single shot. I will drop you. I wonder if I should go back for that scorpion, honestly. Can't remember what condition it was in. I think I'm going to have to do it, though. Yeah, I've got to do it. At least then I can probably drop. Oh, I can't drop anything, actually. It doesn't help me out in terms of what I can drop, but it does help me out in terms of guns I can shoot. Here? I'm sure there's a scorpion here, no? Yeah. Badly damaged. It's a gun. Oh yeah, it really doesn't help me out actually, but never mind. What I need to get is some SKS ammo. Need SKS ammo and some food. Any food on me? Only the potato. Oh, that's not good, is it? That's not ideal, folks, especially because it's going to go nighttime soon. Everything's looted. Okay, I'm going to head to sort of lower Starry. I hope that we can get some ammo for the BK-18, maybe at the fairground. Again, red trousers, not ideal. Is the gas still there? I think it is. I may have to do a little bit of ad hoc fishing if I can. Having said that, I need 4 more rags. Spooky. Screenshot though. So we could fish just here, which I'd be up for actually. In a bush, I think that's pretty unexpected. Please. Yes. Excellent. That's exactly what I needed. I was kind of hoping there'd be trousers on the bus. Oh, we have got rope. Okay. Probably do need to fish. No. Oh no. Long stick, please. I'd really like a long stick. This is a ridiculous place to fish, folks. One of the weirdest places I've fished, I think. That'll do. That'll sort us out for now. Guess I could have got 2, but it's fine. I'm really stumped that we haven't heard any shots. Because there's definitely people on the server, and it's pretty much full, as far as I'm aware. I do want to try and get through here quickly before it gets dark. I'd rather be out in the middle of nowhere when it is dark, you know? Just off mount. Not bullets, sadly. Give you some gamma, folks, for the good that it will do. I feel like now's a good time to cook, but I don't really want to cook here, if I'm honest. Ah, crap. But it's all happening. I'm sneezing, I'm coughing. I've got zombies on me. Thank you for the alert, Tommy. I should have filled up the cooking pot, shouldn't I? Oops. How am I wet? Oh. Okay. I think we skip and just try and go to Cabanino. I am going to have to AFK shortly, folks, to feed the boy as well. I can see nothing now, the sun has gone. I can see no obstacles in my way. This is a road, I think, through tarmac sounds. It's gonna be a dark, dark night time of day. The hell? Random multivits? So I'll take them. Looks like a random thing to drop, but I definitely feel like I'm going to need them. I normally do. Wow. Shades of blue. Okay, so we're at a cab. Oh, mechanic's top, right? Flannel shirt. Ooh. Do we want that? Bit more storage for us. Okay. I haven't got any battery for the head torch, have I? Boom. Cabanino. Again, should probably cook here. It was pretty risky though. As does carrying all these guns. The triple carry doesn't feel sensible. Oh no. I've lost the repeater. Oh god, Kev. Where's that gone then? There it is. Okay. The well is over here. Ooh, Parker. Drop that then. The hunting shop. Here. It's a good find. Dropped, I think. I'll get something better than this carbine. No, actually, let's close that. Let's hit the double. Oh, there's a spare in it as well. Added a recipe in Discord? Oh, thank you, Funk. I think I'm going to be a bit selective here about what we choose to loot. I'm going to basically choose the buildings that I can find my way out of in the dark. Includes this one. Locked. I'm going to try and not cook. Try and not cook if I can. Easy garlic butter mushrooms stuffed with chicken breast. Tasty twist to hunter's chicken. That does sound good. I like my garlic mushrooms. I'm well up for cheesy garlic butter mushrooms. Ooh. No way. Condition worn. Oh, it's the big mag as well. Okay. Keep hold of that for now, because I've only got 3 shots with the BK. Hatch it. Please. Where's that food? Let's eat that quickly. It would do something for us, if not a lot. Damaged. I'm not done looting here, but I'm going to go and sit myself in here. And hope that we'll be okay. Let me just check the server, folks, because I'm going to have to go and feed the boy. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I'm going to log out. I think we'll be alright. I'm going to run some ads, folks, and I'll be back in a few minutes. I've just got to go and feed the boy, and I'll be right back. Okay, cool. I'll catch you shortly. Back, folks. Apologies for the silence after the music ended. I'm back with coffee, water, a fed good boy, and a clean room-ish. Well, the floor's clean. We won't talk about the rest of the room, but the floor's clean. Right, folks. Let's jump back in, shall we? Where's the server? Okay. Let's get my YouTube chat back. Folks, do remember that you can indeed like the stream if you're enjoying the stream on YouTube. It's that thing. If you so wish. Not required, but appreciated. Always. Okay. So. Kind of hope that we can find some ammo here. Isn't repeater ammo, ideally. That would be good. Also, there may be people just logging back in, so I need to be a bit careful here because we may just see people like pop into existence now that it's light again. Server pop definitely falls off when it's dark. That was a bit of a close up, wasn't it? Huh. I also don't particularly want to go to VMC with all the guns that I've got. I feel like that would be a bad idea. So ammo would be really good right about now. So I can drop the carbine. Also concerned the longer I go without seeing someone, the more rusty I'll be in terms of shooting. Might get trigger shy, you know? But it's actually not bad. Not bad. Get rid of that. Got a mag for it, we may as well make the most of it, eh? Ready, folks? The best sound in DayZ. You ready for this? Drum roll, please. Love it. Love it. Right, while we're here, just going to do a couple of things just to prepare Basically, I'm going to try to manifest some guns. We're going to make a suppressor, first of all. Then, we're going to fix some stuff up. If I can. Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, I forget that it uses the whole reel, doesn't it? The whole reel of tape for a suppressor. Okay, well, that's fine. That's alright. You had the stream paused? Funk? I think I'm going to drop the repeater carbine. Ooh. Is that Z footsteps I heard? You watched the short and it paused. Oh, I see. Right, okay. Or at least we're not triple carrying anymore. That's a bonus. It would be nice to see someone stroll into town for me to shoot. So that shot was that direction, which is sort of north. Like northwest. I don't want to go that way directly. I don't think. I want to go to VMC. Actually, I also need to cook still. God. Excellent. I definitely do need to cook, by the way. Whoa! Incoming flying Z. Oh, come on. Ridiculous. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, I just got coffee on my keyboard. No. No. No, all the technology in the world. And this human cannot handle coffee on a keyboard. Right, right, where do we cook, folks? I feel like this house may be a good one to cook in. Possibly. Honestly, Jesus. I guess we just go to that then. I do not feel very well equipped though for this. Yeah. I think let's not go to that. I don't have the guns for it. I think we cook and then we'll go and pick up some loot maybe. That's called a tactical pause. Kind of like what Funk did with the stream. Tech Tuesday keyboard down, yeah. I'm having a lot more success in using this mouse though, which is good. Happy about that. So weird that that's still, you still can't split them in your inventory. I don't know why, but there we are. So those shots were definitely VMC. Maybe on Resnick Hill. I don't really want anyone kind of seeing that if they're not already in the town and knowing that someone's come this way. Felt like a good thing to do. So yeah, I do not have the guns for this, but I'm... Oh, it's a heli crash. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's where the shots were. I don't think I saw the heli crash before. So the heli crash is between Vibor and VMC. Maybe that's why. There may be people coming out of Vibor. Maybe people coming out of Resnick military compound. And there were people at the heli. I don't feel great about how open this is and how little I've got in the way of ranged guns. Can't see anything at the moment. I'm trying to see if I can see some dead survivors in the field, but I actually can't make out anything from this range. Wait, is that someone there? It I saw someone walk past the hunting stand. I did? I did see someone run past the hunting stand. They're running straight line? They are. This is a dodgy place to kill them. Where are they? Where have they gone? Maybe they've gone in? Can't see him. I know they're around. But whereabouts are they? I'm going to go to the other end here and hope that I can catch one unawares with them not knowing that I'm here. I don't know if they heard me. This is very sketchy. I can maybe wait for them at the other end. I should probably have taken that earlier shot, but it was so open I felt a little bit awkward about doing it. Where are you? I don't want to ruin the plate carrier. I tried to do a stealth then, but... Warn. Excellent. That's good. Helmet's badly damaged. You won't take that. I could run into trouble really quickly here. And we haven't heard any further gunshots. Which suggests that either, if there was a firefight in VMC, they traded, and this person who's run in is going to sweep up all the loot. Or it means that someone's just sat in a bush somewhere. Or it means that the shots were at the heli. Which I really don't want to go and check out at the moment. Z right there. This is dodgy. So open to the left. That's it. Oh, dead player. Oh, they got VS-89 on them. No way. How did the person that run in not get that VS-89? Come on. Oh my god. God. Might just increase tenfold, yeah. I do not know. Inspector, that sucks. No ammo. Drop that. Drop. Take. Man. So someone definitely lost there, didn't they? That's good. We got ammo for it? We've got some ammo for it. I'll give it one more check just to see if it had any Mosin rounds. There's no Mosin rounds, we go. I don't think I even want to go through and check like where that player is. Swag has swag increased tenfold the moment you put the shades on. I'm out of food, and I'm not. We're talking about Kev, you got food. Plate carrying a VS-89 is a decent upgrade, isn't it? Are those shots over at Stoshka, maybe? I do definitely need more Mosin rounds, though. Has it been looted? This is really risky. I'm only doing this because I don't want to go through VMC, but it feels like it's... DayZ. I don't think we're going to find anything there, are we? I need some Mosin rounds, that's what I really need. This is going to have been stripped. Yeah, nada. Oh, that is not good news. Where did you come from? No way. Get down. Alright, so there's shots at Pustoshka. So we need to be careful here going towards Vybor, because there could be people going Pustoshka, Vybor airfield, or Pustoshka, Lopatino airfield. I'm really hoping that we can find an R12 at the PD at Vybor. That'd be really good. Oof. I'm gutted I didn't take that shot, but never mind. Ooh, coffee. Coffee is good. Coffee is good. Coffee is tasty. Hello, Bubba. Do you need a blanket? Oh, no. Oh, we're cold. The hell? So I'm assuming, because there were gaps in the loot of that geared dude. I'm assuming someone took maybe the VS89 mags. I'd be surprised if they didn't have any at all. Possible they didn't, but they do generally spawn. I've found with them in quite a lot on this server. I need a sewing kit, really. And to not get hit by zombies would be good. Okay. Could get some ammo around here as well, like Mosin should spawn. Bubba. Stop, please. Stop, please. Come on. Gotta stop licking. I kind of like that everything we've acquired from like drop loot. That's kind of cool. The old thrift shop run, you know? The hand-me-down loot. We're going to go PD. Could make a tripwire. I do still have it, yeah. My new favourite thing to do that is make a tripwire. After yesterday. have fairly frequently found R12s here. Like, 3 of the last 4 times I've been here, I think. And I'm hoping for similar luck. Ah, crap. No, close. I don't know if they're still on me or if someone else is around. I think it's just me. Seems to have calmed, don't they? Oh. Desync. I think there probably was an R12 here and it's been taken. Or an SSG. Obviously the pump action is down there, but... Do I want to check the roof? I don't think so. How desperate am I for water? Not very. And we are going through food though, aren't we? I guess we'll keep it loaded. I don't think I'm going to want a deagle, but I'll keep it loaded just in case for now. Bye-bye. One sec, folks. Sorry, folks. Just had to have a word with the boy. In a friendly manner, but obviously I was using his name because then he knows that I'm serious. It's like having a child, isn't it? I suppose. At least that's what my mum's like. She'll be like, come here. You alright? Or she'll be like, Kevin, come here. Right, let's go. I think we'll head towards Lopatino, folks. Still not convinced that we've got enough loot to head towards the airfield yet. God. I was about to go, wow, stab vest, and then I realised that, ballistic vest, and then I realised, plate carrier. Alright, food is the thing we need. I think we may have to do some more fishing, folks. I don't really want to hunt and risk using the suppressor too much, you know? I feel like there's a couple of duos or trios running around. I don't know why, I just get that sense. There's not a lot of loot, and we're not seeing many people. It feels like there's some groups which would make it harder for us to see individual players, and also make it harder for us to find loot. Just a gut feeling, you know? God, whatever this is in my eye needs to get out. Go away. One. Yes, please. Bit better. Gonna improve our oops a little bit. Uh-oh. No aggro. Oh, man. I'd be tempted to go to Krona, but I think the VS89 is probably as good as we'll do unless we come across some people who have better guns. Double barrel under the stairs. Let's see if we get some ammo out of it, maybe. Okay. I'm going to check that. Could have hunting loot. It's badly damaged, but it's green. God. It's a Mosin. Oh, do I take a Mosin that I can chamber? Or do I take the VS89 that I can't chamber? I think the answer's going to be whether or not the Spectre goes on that mount. And it does. And I think I need to take the Mosin, don't I? I think I've got to do it. I love the VS89, but I can't chamber it. I can only chamber it. I can't... That feels like a sensible decision to me. The only downside is the suppressor in the scope, but that's fine. Oh, God. I know Kung Fu, just clearing the room without a gun. I'm having second thoughts because the Mosin... No, I've done it now. I think the Mosin is a little bit less powerful than it used to be, but I think it's worth it for the extra bullets. Like, that I can reload and just shoot immediately rather than chamber. I don't think VS89s are too hard to come across either, to be fair. We could find more. Which way have I come? Well, that's Lopatino there. Oh, right. Okay. All good, Funk. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know what we do about food. There is a river down there. I think maybe we'll nip up here, check this, check the tier 4 loot spawn where there can be a convoy, and then go back down and fish. Watch me now find a VS89 mag. Guarantee it. If I do, I'm probably going to go back for the VS89. Good. Oh, that's pretty decent. Useful. We really need to get some more food stores here. We're not in the best way, are we? We've got a little bit of food, but okay. White temperature is good. That's helpful. Yes. Right, we're going to go up here and check for a potential convoy. This town, Lopatino, features in the most recent video, folks. Which actually isn't live yet. It features in the video that goes live tomorrow. Well done, Kev. So yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow. There will be a new video though, folks. Oh, what? That's pretty good. Right, I need to go and find some food. I think that marksman scope actually goes on the Kochtov mount as well. I need to check that out. That's the 10 times. It's the new 10 times that we got in Sakau when we were running with Ark. I like the Spectre, but if that goes on there, it doesn't go on there. Boo. But it should go on there normally, no? No. No. So sad. So sad. Well, we're doing okay. We do need a bit more food, though, as I mentioned. I might have said that. Once we've got a bit more food, we can maybe think about heading to the airfield or something like that, but let's prioritise keeping our character alive, I think. I haven't seen too many hares or foxes. But maybe they're a bit lower pop on this server. Potentially. So there's a river over there that I'm sort of trying to semi-head to. Might get some food over here, actually. I might check this town. I can't remember the name of this town, but it's a little bit out the way. Maybe we'll get a bit of luck. So open here. I don't like it. And the amount of times I've had to mute my mic today because I'm sneezing. I cleaned earlier. Oh. Oh, there's a cow right there. Feels a little bit silly to have killed the hare. I feel so sad about killing the hare. Oh, the 2 bits of meat, Kev. Come on. I don't think that was really worth it, do you? Do we take the rack or do we... I think we leave the rack. I don't want to make a bit more space. Maybe for some fish. I actually didn't realise that we had quite as many shotgun shells either. Those. Might be sensible with the loot that we have here. Take stuff that we don't necessarily... Well, more than likely don't need. Let's drop that as well. The allergies. I know you can't hear it, folks, but I'm having a bit of a rough time here, sneezing and coughing and spluttering and stuff. Thank goodness for the instant mute on the mic, you know? Yep, that happened. Right. I really want a leather sewing kit. Not a leather sewing kit. A regular sewing kit. That would be very, very helpful. We'll take those. Right, we'll just loot through some of this, folks. See if we can get a sewing kit or duct tape. And then I'll go and fish. I'm just looking at the boy because he's a bit unsettled, but I think H is just on the last bit of getting home, so hopefully... Hopefully she'll arrive just at the point where he needs to be excited about something, you know? I do need to fill up my cooking pot. We should do that shortly. No, no duct tape. Okay. Oh my god. Not scripted, folks. Not scripted at all. Scripted. I've just noticed that book. This book here says Gorka. The history of Chernarus, of the Chernarusian state. Gorka. The city that did not perish. Wow. Cool. Nice. I like it. City that did not perish, eh? Very cool. I feel like we could cook here, but I don't know. I've not seen anyone for a bit. I reckon the moment that I decide to cook in a house, a 3-person squad's gonna swing by. And loads of boots, aren't we, today? Tons of them. Good. Got a gas stove, or a gas canister. We are winning. Oh no. Ah, I knew that'd happen. So obviously, you need a full duct tape reel to make a suppressor. Oh, that's good. S tier. S tier loot right there. Right, last house to check. Oh, God. Actually not doing too badly food-wise. This is pretty good Good decision. Oh, and after all that, we find a sewing kit. Mother trucker. The DayZ gods be laughing. Sometimes I'd be like, okay, I'm not going to use the duct tape because I just want to... In case I get a sewing kit, I'll keep that duct tape for a suppressor. Had I have already had the bottle, I probably would have done that. But obviously I didn't. Ooh. The Lost Man. Interesting. When I think about it, folks, exclamation mark tree will give you a bit more information on this. But for anyone who isn't aware, every 40 combined Twitch subs and level 2 YouTube memberships, that is the tremendous memberships, every 40 of those, I donate to Plant 2 Trees with the UK's National Trust. A charity that looks after woodland, ecosystems, habitat, country estates, gardens in the UK. A portion, in fact, of every Twitch sub, including primes, and level 2 YouTube memberships goes towards those tree planting donations. The number in the top left of the screen is the amount of donations so far, 55 trees. Just so you're aware. Nobo. Right, where's the river? I feel like there's a river around here, right? Let's go sit here for a sec. I'm going to open the map, which will be a flashbang, so just to make you aware, folks. Where are we then? Maybe we're here? I think we are. I don't know what this town's called though. Anyone knows, let me know. I would appreciate it. We're actually not far from Tizzy. Okay. We could head up towards Tizzy. Might get lucky. Might see someone on the final leg of the key card. Try Cresta. Opelniki. I don't know what the other one is. I see a two-story that we might be able to cook in, though. I also see some hunting stuffs. Let's go here to the summer camp. What's up there? What the heck is that? That's modded, that is. Oh, okay. It's like a bunker or something, maybe? Hmm? If you know, don't tell me. Just thinking out loud. Okay. Sorry, folks. There's a friendly wolf. And there's a friendly H. One sec, I might need to go and get that. Okay, friendly wolf is happy. Friendly Wolf is happy with the return of one of his humans. That's good. Another Mosin. Interesting. It's a black one. Nice. I like it, folks. I think the Lucky Potato may have to go elsewhere, though. I'm going to carry it, but I don't think I can have it on there because it's a bit standout, isn't it? We look proper like... I feel a bit like Fallout character style, you know? At the moment. Whoa. Loads of bottles of water. Oh, no. One is not water. Tell you what, though. Let's drop that. And we'll take that, because it's space saving. Stephen, hey, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. One in the green bin. What was in the green bin? Oh, another bottle? Yeah. Lots of bottles. I have to cook soon. Just don't know if this is a good place to cook. I actually think if we go up to the triathlon area, there's normally food up there. There's like plenty of cars. Maybe that's the better thing to do. There's not a lot else that I'd want here, to be honest. I don't really want to cook there. Well, I suppose we could take that, can't we? Box of Mosin rounds. It's pretty helpful. Yeah, go on then. Even though I just fixed those up. Ooh. I'll make that happen. Good. Went some Mosin rounds. I think I can take those. those. I'm going to take them. Not that we have anything that we can... 308, not Mosin. Not that we can buy them, but you never know. I could go full hunter and take that jacket. I'm tempted. I would really need to slim down on what I'm carrying, though. Maybe that's a good thing. Where is it? Didn't I just see a jacket? Oh, it's outside. Yeah. I can't jump a fence. I need a bit more stamina. Oh, come on. God. Watch me get shot now. I don't need that. I don't need that. That, I need that. Don't need that. Fine. Okay. I feel pretty good about that. It does simplify things a bit as well, because having the two, like, I like that having the double layer at the top, like the jacket and the shirt. I think it's kind of cool, but it does simplify things just having a single layer. Tommy, thank you for the hydrate, buddy. Appreciate it. How's the run going? Yeah, pretty good, dude. I mean, we've got some loot. We're looking okay. It's been a bit quiet in terms of people, but, you know, not a lot we can do about that. But yeah. We're doing okay. Just going to head up to the triathlon area. I think we may have gone a bit further than I intended. I don't feel like we're at the ski resort here. So we came out of here and came up. I don't know, I think we should hit it. It's a bit hard to miss, to be fair. It's fun clearing the way for me. Yeah, it's been very, it's been pretty quiet. We saw obviously the remnants of a battle at VMC, which we did hear the gunshots for. Yeah, it has been pretty, pretty lacking action for us, unfortunately. But, it happens, doesn't it? I guess it happens. I feel like this could be the ski resort. Maybe we've come up a bit too far. Oh no, this is a ski resort. Is it? Yeah, it is. No, it's not. No, it's not. All those rounds, good. Well, canvas backpack. Take that. Some 9mm. Rusty, hey. Okay, well, let's get rid of those comments, shall we? No need for that there. No need for that here. Norgis, hope you're doing well. One sec, folks. Norgis, yeah, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I didn't see those comments, actually. I don't know how long they've been there, so apologies, folks, but... I'm not wanting to get into any political discussions, of course. Definitely not about, like, current geopolitics. Which I do have views on, but obviously, so does everyone. 9 likes? 9 likes on YouTube. Folks. The current record is 20. If anyone fancies trying to pump it up a bit, feel free. If not, But 9 is good. I do love the hide user from channel feature on YouTube. That's very good. Thank you, YouTube, for that. On your map, you saw biathlon area. Don't even know what it is. I mean, I haven't been here very often, to be fair. I think we are... trying to work out where we are, actually. I think we're here. And I do want to go to the biathlon area, because it's actually big. So I want to just go sort of south. If I can. Where's the sun at the moment? There. So I just want to go this way. Welcome back, Funk. Welcome back. Yeah, I'd like this look as well. I've got fond memories of this look because I had it during Autumn Winter Cherno, and for a little while I made a video about that particular life, and for a little while it was the best performing video on my channel in terms of like edited content that wasn't like a Namalsk sub-loot guide or how to create XYZ, you know. So yeah, I also like this because I kind of feel like if you're sat in a bush, you know, pretty tricky to see, I think. What I would really like is an autumn camo face mask. That would be grand. Right, where is this biathlon area? It should just be south, really. Oh, here it is. Yeah, so this place is really cool. There's hunting loot here. Generally, there's lots of food as well. Based on my handful of, well, like 3 trips here. But there's plenty of cars. There's plenty of, like, concession stands. Thought I saw someone then, but I think it was just a tree. Like, as I was moving left to right, I think the tree like disappeared behind a hunting cabin. So yeah, you've got a tech building, you've got concession stands, you've got a car park, a bit of garage life, and like hunting cabins. So generally, a good mix of loot. Ooh, there's nothing there, which is a bit surprising. Totally new to you? Yeah, this is one of those places that you don't really like, if you're on this part of the map, it makes sense to come here. Well, for me anyway. Like, I'm a bit hungry, so it kind of makes sense to come this way because I want to try and find a bit of food if I can. Even though I've got some stuff to cook. Oh, I can't jump. I really wanted to be able to jump. Never mind. Never mind. I feel like we should just get like a couple of jars of honey or like jam or something here. We're lucky. Okay, zombies have just spawned in for me. So... Oh, ballistic vest. There we are. Cat food, but it is food. One or two? Just one. Don't know how that didn't hit. So the chances of anyone normally being here are quite slim, but because of the keycard mission on the server that shall remain nameless because we know which one it is, but let's all pretend we don't. This corner of the map is kind of more travelled, I suppose. So there's a chance that there'll be someone around. So for me, it's kind of a calculated risk coming here. Because I know we're likely to find food. And if there's a bit of action, then so be it, but... What's that? Battery. Battery! I want you to go into... the Spectre that apparently you can't go into. Fine. Cat food! Yeah, can of peaches as well. As expected. No! Definitely can imagine a few survivors in Night Chernarus making this tune on guitars in a base around a fire. It's nice, isn't it? I like that. I like that music. Folks, I did just notice, if you're in the YouTube chat, by the way, do let me know if you're getting ads. Because I have just noticed that one thing said that monetization was off for the stream, and one thing said that monetization was on for the stream. So I don't quite know what to believe with YouTube. And also, awkwardly, despite the fact that I've set visibility or like chat access to public on previous streams, for some reason YouTube has just defaulted it to like members only. So I don't really know why it's done that. But yeah, if you're getting ads on YouTube or not, let me know. Be helpful. I can try and make some sense of whatever it is that YouTube's doing. I think we should get back in here. I was a little, excuse me, I was a little bit late on the rejoin, but we should be okay, I think. Chaotic, hi. Thank you for that. You've had adverts? Okay. Appreciate you jumping into chat for letting me know. Thank you very much. Can be a bit of a... Have to be a bit of a kind of an IT focused person sometimes to kind of multi-stream and work out what each platform's doing. So far no ads, Norgis? Okay. What's that, funk? Oh, I see. Whoa! Alright, weather change. I don't know, Chaotic. I honestly don't know. I don't know how long you've been here. I know... I think Norgis has been here maybe more recently than you. But I'm trying to work out what YouTube's doing. Because it says... One part of my, like... YouTube stream controls says monetization off. And the other part says monetization on. For transparency... Excuse me, for transparency, there should be adverts. I've kind of set it to have adverts, but to be like, you know, not extreme. But as I say, YouTube has been a bit weird. But yeah, Norgis has not been on too long. Maybe that's why. I definitely need to find somewhere to cook here. I don't, well, yeah, I don't know if I can, but... Racking up the points to the next tree on Twitch, Funk. Very cool. Okay, no food. I think we'll need to go make a fire somewhere, folks. I think we're going to head towards Tizzy. I don't have the most amount of time left for this stream, so we'll try and head to Tizzy and see if we can see what we can see, you know? And if we're left with this character, then that's cool. We can pick him up on Thursday. Ooh. Am I going to need the Savannah Mag? Can I drop? I don't know what to drop. Drop that. Take that just in case. Just in case. I don't know that I want a Savannah, but... Longhorn. Okay, that's gas somewhere. Don't know where that is though. Not far from here. I can't take them. They're pretty cool, but I can't take them, the night vision things. This weather is pretty atrocious. Tactical Sheriff Woody, yeah. That is kind of the look, isn't it? I'm kind of hoping the hunting gear doesn't get as wet. I don't know if that's the case, but that's kind of my thinking. I actually don't know if there's a well there either. We'll just carry on. Oh man, that's a lot, isn't it? Just put some earplugs on for a little bit. I thought that was a player in the grass. Oh, it's still cold. We need a fire, really, don't we? Am I mainly a Twitch streamer, Chaotic? No. I started on Twitch, but I always multi-stream. I'm always on Twitch and YouTube whenever I'm live. I try and do a bit of YouTube content, you know, I'm trying to improve that as well, like the quality and the consistency of it. There will be a new video tomorrow. It will probably go live about the same time that I normally, well, I've been streaming yesterday and today, probably like mid-afternoon UK time. I'm very thankful to be able to stream on Twitch and YouTube. Wolves, excellent. So I'm glad that Twitch opened up their terms and conditions to do that, even though there's some silly stuff in there. But yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch nearly 5 years. Consistently. And then YouTube, I think the end of 2023 is when Twitch opened up their terms and conditions to allow multi-streaming. I'm just going to keep running and hope we can outrun those wolves. I don't really want to deal with them. Would have been nice if I still had the rack, because that's probably rapid but low caliber enough to be quite efficient in that situation. Because all I've got right now is a shotgun or a P1, and I don't want to use either. I know, Tommy, I know, right? Haven't had wolves for a little bit, though, have we? I mean, the first wolves today. We didn't have wolves at all yesterday on the mouse, but I suppose, well, I didn't really get far enough south, did I? And I think we had one pack on Sakal. I still haven't sorted out the wolf emote, have I? What did we say? Wolf and chicken. I need both of those. Right, there's a little house down here that I could cook in. Get down a little bit. Might have to go on a late summer holiday. Nice, Funk. What are you thinking? Chernarus? Oh, God. I forgot that I did that. I thought I still had the... doesn't matter so much, but I thought I still had the wire. I was going to do a trip wire. Most of the wolves and the mouse go around candy cane. I'm not sure. There are a lot around there. Chickens just spawned in. I think that's for me. Matches damp. Oh. Oh, hang on. I need bark. So there are wolves around the second refugee camp. There's wolves there, and it may be the same pack, but I often get wolves around. There's a military that's just kind of up from... just up from Grandma's house. Like near the prison island, that way. There's one there as well. Oh, chaotic. Wolves are a very regular occurrence for me. So much so that on Twitch, it's I definitely need a wolf emote, you know. Are you off, Tommy? No worries, dude. I appreciate you coming in, as always. Enjoy your PC, and yeah, catch you soon, dude. Take it easy. The silent packs are evil. I honestly don't know if that's the intended thing or not, you know? I just heard footsteps. Unfortunately, it's hard to tell because of the rain. Yeah, I don't know if the silent packs are intended, but they are very annoying. When you don't even know and then suddenly you've got to bleed, or suddenly, like, they've injured your helmet or something. Injured your head. Damaged your helmet. You know what I mean. Get off. Could do with a heat buff here. I don't really want to stay here for one though. I think we just go. I'm getting a bit sketchy about being here. Yeah, staying there feels a bad idea. It's a cool place to cook, but if you know about it, it's a good one to check as well. We've got the peaches, so that's useful. We're not completely dependent on the hare meat, which is nice. Right, so we want to try and head to the satellite building at Tizzy. How's the stream been so far? In terms of PvP, I haven't had any chaotic. It started, like, I ran into one person and then I was on the coast for a bit and I didn't really hear anyone until I got towards VMC. You got an advert? Oh, okay. Oh, there's the radar building. Okay, want to go that way. Popped up randomly on your YouTube. Nice. Well, thank you for checking me out. I appreciate it. It seems that I've been doing that a little bit lately for YouTube watchers, which is nice. It's always good to have people who are, you know, open to seeing new streamers and checking them out. So thank you. But yeah, the run's it's been quiet. I haven't really seen anyone. I saw one person in VMC after we heard a load of gunshots. And then I lost the person going into VMC. And I managed to find one person dead. So yeah, I haven't had any PvP in nearly 5 hours. But sometimes it's like that, isn't it, DayZ, you know? Isle of Wight, nice funk. I've lost where the radar is. That's the edge of the map. Got to be this way, isn't it? There it is. Okay. Directly that way. So we've got 10... Well, like 10 or 11 o'clock shadow. Straight towards the radar. I'm half expecting to see people here. So why the radar building, Norcus? Good question. So folks, on this server... I won't obviously give the name of the server, but on this server there's a keycard quest. And the final place to go for the keycard quest is the satellite building at Tizzy. So because I haven't seen anything, and I happened to sort of come up the western side a little bit, I kind of figured we'll come here and just see if anyone's around. And if not, it's kind of a cool place to log off, and maybe I'll, you know, log back in and there'll be some action or something. This is a quest server, yeah. Again. Obviously I won't... Some people will know, but obviously I don't really want to say which one. And if we don't see anything, folks, I'll probably be leaving my character here, so we'll see. Is it open? Now, I'm going to need to be careful going in here because people do like to leave booby traps. I'm just going to bring my clothes out and then I'll go in. That's also partly because I don't want to be cold, obviously, when the heat buff runs out, which it will do. Okay, we're good. It could be mines, there could be anything around here, so... Don't aggro, don't aggro, don't aggro. Okay. We'll try the other steps. I think that is the way in. The ringing sound I know, Norcus, I know, right? I don't like booby traps to even know. I like setting them. I don't actually know where it is. Oh, it's there. And it's closed. So someone's dropped some loot in there. Okay. Now we know. Just get a little bit away here. sure that'll be fine. Okay, folks, I'm afraid I'm going to call it there because I've got to go and get some dinner and spend some time with the boy in H, you know? As always, I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. Do stick around. I am going to do a redirect for YouTube. And, yeah, I'll do that quickly. I don't know. I'm not logged into Twitch at the moment, so I may not do a raid on there, but bear with me one sec, folks. New YouTube video tomorrow, folks, as well. It will be in the Discord, so you'll be able to see it when it goes live. If you're in the Discord, I will do an @ everyone for it. We're going to go over to Senny, who is doing DRL on YouTube. Twitch folks, thank you very much. Yeah, let me do a raid over to Senny as well on YouTube, on Twitch. Folks, take it easy. And I'll catch you on Thursday. Thursday evenings when I'll be back. Thank you very much. Cheers, Stephen. Thank you, Chaotic. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, thank you, dude. Very kind. Norgis, take it easy. Thank you. See you later, folks. Let me get these sorted, and I'll catch you soon. Okay. Bye-bye.